Cincinnati, home of the Reds, since the hill for the Reds. Nick Lodolo. What do you got on him, Chris?
Their lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Just about to get started. Jake Mangum now at the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say
runner takes off. That's it for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, he's batting leadoff and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. You're in game one of this 3-game set. Grounded to low. He takes it on his own. One out in the top of the first. Here's the Pirates lineup now. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark. They know how to get down to business.
On the ground to third. Sends it to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Good situational hitting right there. Grounds out. Gets that run in from third. They get on the board first.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit.
Man, you're playing with fire starting him off with the fastball in the zone, but it didn't end up hurting him.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Pirates 1, the Reds coming up. It's an NL Central. What should we keep an eye on here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
The 0-1. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And a good eye there.
Outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ripped to first, caught. Here's the lineup for the Reds. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Next pitch misses. Ball 3. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. His first homer of the year, and it ties it up. It's 1-1. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power.
That's right.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's too low. Ball 2. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss as he was out front. That one fouled off. Rolled over to third. Berger slings it across, and there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
This to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and it's a foul ball. The 0-2. Popped up. O'Hearn should have this one. And that is that. Reds draw even on this solo job. We go on to inning number 2. You're watching Major League Baseball on. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Joey Bart. Lodolo making his first start of the year. A former first-round pick back in 2019. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to Lowe. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting sixth, second baseman Brandon Lau.
And now it's Brandon Lau. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And first offering is fouled off. That one blasted deep to right. Carrying well. And gone. Brandon Lau bops one out of here. His second of the year. And the Pirates take the lead. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
Ryan O'Hearn, batting with one down, takes a strike. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides, and with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it is out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 3-1.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
So up next, Connor Griffin. And it's fouled away. Strike two. High fly ball right field. Marte has a beat on it. That's out number 2.
Batting ninth, center fielder O'Neal.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. Out of here. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 4-1. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So the Pirates batting order turns over. Jake Mangum will hit next. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Up the middle, McLean tosses to first, out number 3. They explode with 3 solo homers in the inning. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Pirates 4 and the Reds 1. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Bottom half of inning number 2. In now for the Reds, Nathaniel Lowe.
Ball 1.
Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. And that one inside, and it hit him. First and second, no outs. This is J.J. Bleday.
Nope.
First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Three-two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch, and they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Here's the second baseman, Matt McLean. Fouls away the first offering. Just
Nope,
missed.
that's down.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches.
Ball 2.
But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
The 2-1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That's a base hit. Here's the throw. Runner held at third, and they'll be loaded again with nobody out. TJ Friedel getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Now one
That's a
missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
The 1-2. That one is upstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Cruz gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. The relay to the plate, and he's in there. They pick up a run, and now it's a one-run game. 2 aboard with 1 out. Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. Chopped on the ground.
Nope,
and
that's
foul ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Makes the catch for the second out. throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Suarez in the box now. Takes strike one.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And that one ripped to left. That is the inning. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Pirates 4 and the Reds 3. You're watching Pirates baseball. Back here at Great American Ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Brian Reynolds getting ready to hit.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Swing and a ground ball up the middle to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Up next for the Pirates, the designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna.
Ozuna, the big bear. Well struck left field. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Relay to third. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now.
Up next for Pittsburgh, third baseman.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
Jake Berger, the next Pirate to hit. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Ball.
Two in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. A changeup missing, and it's 2-0. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Pierce Johnson getting ready to go. Louder also getting ready. 2-0.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Ripped to right. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Joey Bart now. Grounded out his first time up. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Loud swings through it for strike 1. In the air to left center. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time. He scores. It's 6-3.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. He's already homered in this game. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. 2 runs across in the inning here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Back here in Cincinnati. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Noel V. Marte.
Ball.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, these Reds doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100 swings.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 1-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. On the ground. Dives, and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. So a man at first. In now for the Reds, Spencer Steer.
Ball inside.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs. Over to Lau. Onto O'Hearn. 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Nathaniel Lowe digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one ripped, but foul. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next,
here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Hit by a pitch his first time and then came around to score.
Aye.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And next is the designated hitter, J.J. Bleday. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And the Pirates manager, they turn things over to the southpaw, Mason Montgomery. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Just missed. Montgomery,
that's inside.
He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the 3rd. A laser to left base hit. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. Saved at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's 6-4. Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you.
Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score and they're tied.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously? We're starting with this already. Friedel in the box now. Takes strike one.
Ball one.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Fought off foul. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. That is the inning. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Start of the 4th. Connor Griffin getting ready to hit. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning. O'Neal Cruz, the next to hit. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Runner on the go. In the dirt, and it scoots away. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Oh, great stop to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Pirates, left fielder Jake Mangum.
So digging in, Jake Mangum, 1 for 2. One out, and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4.
Clearly,
Nope,
he hasn't had
outside.
it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
In the air, right field. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third.
Up next for Pittsburgh, right fielder Ryan Reynolds.
2 outs with a runner at third.
Ball.
Foul off down the right side. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Back here in Cincinnati. In now for the Reds, Ellie De La Cruz. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The flip. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Tied at 6. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
Off the plate, ball one.
And
That's
another
ball
ball.
two.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That
Ball,
misses.
that's out.
3 balls, no strikes. All tied up. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. Right through there for a strike. That one is
That pitch is in.
inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close. Noel V. Marte, the next to hit for the Reds. He's 2 for 2. It's softly on the ground left side. Quick feed to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs. We go to the top of the 5th. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Marcell Ozuna.
You know, these Pirates, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Man, that got him square in the mask. The 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. Stepping in, Jake Berger.
Third baseman, Jake Berger.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Ball, that's out. Ball.
The 2-2. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And now Terry Francona.
For the Reds,
Pierce Johnson will come in. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Bart now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Well, that right there, he threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll circle the bases, and the Pirates take the lead. It's 7-6.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lowe. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Johnson, 34-year-old vet, he joined the team as a free agent. And a swing and a miss. That one 95 to finish him off. Cannonball coming. And this is now a 7-6 ball game. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the inning. In now for the Reds, Spencer Steer. Swing and a foul out of play. And the Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Braxton Ashcraft. This is his 3rd time out this year. The 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
On to O'Hearn, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Up next,
here's Nathaniel Lowe.
First baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
There's a strike at the knees. Right side, and that's just foul. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The Reds trailing by a run, last half of inning number 5. That's a strikeout.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Stevenson
that's out.
stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And another ball.
That's down.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one finds the zone. Full count now.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
That is the inning. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moments so far.
So I'm fronting on them every chance I get, to be honest. Wavy hair, mystique, up in his deep chain with some sick feet. Corner of 10th Street, scoop me in the MPV. I'm holding big. Solo was vocalist maestro. This fish grease, recipes polo. He see us, I was just with G, just like Ryan E. Me and Preem, this history. Young ones, abuelas, Jesus candles, bodegas. Always playing some gangsta. Who is there? They gon' say nah. Look at us now, De La Mare.
Ryan O'Hearn will hit next.
First baseman Ryan O'Hearn.
Nope. Outside.
That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Friedel under it, and there's one down. Connor Griffin, the next Pirate to hit.
Shortstop Connor Griffin.
That's to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question.
Up next for the
So up
Pirates,
next, O'Neal Cruz. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Griffin stands at first with one out. Rudder takes off. Pitch misses.
That's the ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
High throw may have made the difference right there. It's kind of hard to say, though. It's a little tougher for a catcher with a left-handed hitter in the box, and that hitter does not have to move at all to help you out. He just got under the throw, and it took off on him a little bit.
Man at second. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. And ball four, two aboard.
First base.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
First and second, one out. Jake Mangum digs in now. 1 for 3. In the air, right field. Marte on his way over. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
Up next for Pittsburgh, right fielder Brian Reynolds.
Brian Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, 2 outs.
Just
Outside,
missed
that's the
with
ball.
that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-1. And he swings through that one.
Ball,
That's
high.
a really good take.
Smoked on the ground a second. And that is that. So they strand a pair. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the Reds DH, J.J. Bleday.
Ball 1.
Just
that's down.
missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where when you catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
The 3-1. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And the tying run is on base. Next for Cincinnati, Matt McClain.
Second baseman, Matt McClain.
That's a ball. Hey! Ball 2.
The Reds with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. In the dirt, 3-1.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Grounder might be 2. Over to Lau. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Reds. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now, Ellie De La Cruz.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
And there's a strike. Friedel off of first with 2 away. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and that's how they take the lead. It's 8-7.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Suarez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. It's in and out of his glove. Flips it, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score. So 2 down. Noel V. Marte, the next to hit for the Reds.
That's a ball. That's outside. Yeah!
Yep,
that
ball
ball went
misses
out.
outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish
Nope.
well off
Ball
the plate.
four.
So a walk puts runners at first and second. First and second, 2 outs. Spencer Steer getting ready to hit. And the Pirates. Justin Lawrence will take over here. This is his first appearance of the season.
Did he go?
Swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Late swing fouled off.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Cincinnati plates a pair on this homer. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tony Santillan.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swings through that one.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Jake Berger, the next Pirate to hit.
Jake Berger.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
There's a swing and a drive. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Joey Bart up here.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And now Terry Francona makes. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Brock Burke.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Loud swings through it for strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Emilio Pagan, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Mole getting loose as well. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count is 0-2. Hard hit left side. And the inning is over. So one left for Pittsburgh. We've got a good one here. Back here at Great American Ballpark, let's take a look at how the ball's been flying today. Plenty of power on both sides in this one.
Yeah, games like this were so fun for me as a hitter, Boog. You grab your bat and head to the plate thinking, hey, could be my turn to go yard next.
Low. The leadoff batter as he looks at ball one.
Ball 2.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. And that one fouled off. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I gotta think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
0-1 down. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that one hammered into the corner, but foul. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield. And
runner on the go. In the air, center. 2 away down.
Up next for the Reds.
Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain.
Ball 1.
Stevenson leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
That's ball 2.
Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And ball
Inside,
4 to
ball
aboard.
4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Reds.
Hey. Ball.
Swing and a ground ball. The underhand flip. They get the out, and that'll do it. Reds strand a couple. They still lead it. Back here in Cincinnati, ready to begin the 8th. Ryan O'Hearn now at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1, any leadoff bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch.
Up next for the Pirates, center fielder.
1 down. O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Jake Mangum, the next to hit. The switch hitter batting right. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. And that will end the inning. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Reds. In now for the Reds, Ellie De La Cruz, looking for his 3rd home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his 2nd of the game in the 6th inning. This guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris. Comes up empty. The shortstop takes a ball. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. This one in the air, right field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed there nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their 2nd challenge. Man at 2nd. Close, but called the ball. And the count is 2-0. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for 3rd. Strike in there.
On the tag. He's out.
Two down. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one outside. Full count now. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Marte on his horse around 3rd. And they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So, runner at 2nd, 2 down. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Ball 1.
Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That one off the mark. And now 3-0. Manager out of the dugout. So they turn things over to the righty, Thomas Harrington.
And that's a big potential run out there at 2nd as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
That smash towards center. And that'll do it. Run scoring double here for the Reds. Last chance coming up for the Pirates. Back here at Great American Ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. Ryan Reynolds digs in now. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
A little out front there as he swings through it. That missed by a lot. 1-2 to count.
Ball two.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Marcell Ozuna coming up to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. 2 down, bases empty. Jake Burger will hit next. high fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The Buccos down to their final strike.
Ball one.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Got him. That finishes the evening's action.
We saw both teams come ready to swing it in this one, and they found a lot of success. A couple of touchdowns up on the board today. Pretty amazing, and it turned out to be a close one, considering all the runs put up. Really wild.
And 9-7 is the final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
I'm in Bottega Veneta, waffling a stitch on a sweater, parakeet green on the lettuce. I don't be rocking no butters. If you see me booted, it's Mason Margiela. Double R Kim with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer and he'll go dispatch it. I got no vendettas. I'm doing numbers like stars at the Mecca. And Issa Miyake, I flooded Tribeca. Tryna save room for my dinner, but I'd have been touching more bread than a champion at checkers. I crave all the pressure, that cave under pressure. The difference is clear. Aim is a target in over a year. I bet you could tell by this Rick Owens tactical gear. Yeah, I got remarkable range. Midas put fingers to fangs, and also the mains, so only the molars remain. I pick up a couple of chains, I bust down the plane, examine the different terrains. I used to just be in my brain, my love for the game, but now I can feel it in veins, yeah. Came from the sediment, so dirt on my name, it's irrelevant. Money been calling my minutes unlimited, talking much louder than negative sentiment. But on my 90s, they mashing the vitamins. Late to the session, I pull up in Revenant, hop in the booth of my demons, I let them in. They want the future, so we had to get them in. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer and he'll go dispatch it, I got no vendettas. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer and he'll go dispatch it, I got no vendettas. Yeah, Cartier frames, a professor friend. Think I picked Chicago for school, I really just wanted a flex in the mink. Might take a trip to re-up on my ink. I'm on a plane in the beater on links. Call up a Uber, stop at the corner, I probably won't flood it with the brinks. Armor no chinks, chain mail every week. Stirring up Bojangles, I keep a 3-piece. Throw me in a couple of beats. I send back the gas, it's nothing to me. To get to the record and make a few pivots. My wrist is on fridge and my neck have a ticket. The rhythm they make when they're hitting and tricking. The shady, I don't wanna kick it. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer and he'll go dispatch it, I got no vendettas. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer and he'll go dispatch it, I got no vendettas.
Trains in New York City roll thunder down the line. The teachers rise in Richmond as they sleep inside. got nurses headed home, and the Joes of Maricopa say a man is but his wrong. It's morning in America, but I can't see the dawn. Congressmen in Washington receive their briefing through, while Letty fills the pipelines in a Detroit County school. And I think of my grandmother, how she told me to be strong. It's morning in America, but I can't see the dawn. Waits in Jacksonville for the pain. That's what the doctor ordered. Come screaming through the and in towns across the country, it's color that divides. When in working men and ladies, we could find our common side. It's morning in America. It's morning in America. We morning in America, and I can't see the dawn. No.
Gripping on that grain. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm from the MISSISSIPPI. Long as we do not divide, like gon' get denied, get defied. We bout to buck down on your kin. I can know the kick in. You is not my friend. I pull my pants up, then I did my dance on the. Said the devil cannot get me. I'm too clean in these bowls. I suppose you wanted to see it lose, but I refuse. I've been cool since David had 22s on that leg. I brought it back. Cadillac leather in July. Burn up your back. Burn up your back. Burn up your back. You know that colder denim. I'm a southern soldier. I told you, but first let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you about a time I was trying to get rich. Now the whole team lit. Let me tell you, let me tell you, they pull up hollering about their sizes. How you get away with all that? I say, baby girl, you know southern different. I'm tipping. Anytime I talk, you know they listen. After I was born, had my baby window TNT. In fact, my daddy copped a lack when I was only 5 years old in a jack. Bring it back. I say stunting is a habit, told don't get like me. I've been since I wore a tall white tee. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you about a time I was trying to get rich. Now the whole team lit. I say stunting is a habit, told don't get like me. I've been since I wore a tall white tee. Wanna ball like me, but they fall like me. I showed up so clean they wanna but they can't, cause I got that Frank. God got my back, you with me, he cranked that yank. I said, nah, ain't no won't stop me from shining. Gotta do it all in God's timing. Hate to keep reminding, I can't do it if it ain't aligning. No bother if the money ain't chiming. I said, nah, ain't no won't stop me from shining. Gotta do it all in God's timing. Hate to keep reminding, I can't do it if it ain't aligning. No bother if the money ain't chiming. Let me tell you what got me about it. Yeah, let me tell you what got me about it. Damn it. Yeah! I said I pull up in that peanut butter on that leather with the hot jam. Remember when I had to tote that horn and marching band? Now I'm marching through Japan, thumbing through them bands. I double down on it, bet my crown on it. That you cannot pull it down from me, cause I deserve the splurge whenever I urge the purge. But I heard that you capping down. Wait a minute, who you talking to? I got your birth certificate, you know I fathered you. Just because I'm shining, doing my thing, you mean it bothered you? You was barbecue. I'm so sorry that my ascension at life is hard for you. I told you that I could not concur, that I could only concrete when I speak. You see truth get unsheathed from my teeth, cause it's gold. I serve it up fresh off of that stove. On my from the country, gotta know I'm on cold in that mode. Yeah. Don't let nobody tell you can't do what you want to do in life. You feel me? You feel me? This side of the north side, this that Anthony Hamilton right after he got baptized in some collard greens as a young baby. This that Fantasia when she at the show and she take her shoes off because she feel free. And free yourself.
Here in Cincinnati, great American ballpark and a city steeped in baseball history. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming at you right after the break. On the mound for the Reds, Brandon Williamson. What do we need to know here?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Jake Mangum, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
First pitch, 640.
This one in the air, center field. Friedel under it, and there's one down. Connor Griffin, the next Pirate to hit.
Connor Griffin.
And first offering is fouled off. In the air to left center. Friedel on his way over. And he makes the catch. And there's two down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Digging in, TJ Friedel. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
That's outside.
Way out front for strike 2. Stays alive.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Here's a 1-2. On the ground to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. De La Cruz with a couple of homers in his last game. Next offering is fouled back. Inside corner, that's a strike. 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Continues his success here. He's back in the hit column. Eugenio Suarez up to hit down.
Hey!
In the dirt. Throw into third. And he's out easily. Man at second.
That's a ball.
That one just misses. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. And ball four to aboard.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
First and second, one out. Spencer Steer, the next
Ball
to
one.
hit for the Reds. 2 on, 1 out.
The last thing he wants is to
That's
hit the
inside.
ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Bounced up the middle. Loud tags the runner. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's Jose Trevino.
On the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard. The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew.
Line drive, that's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That's ball two.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
J.J. Bleday on deck for Cincinnati. That's in there. And now 3-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
J.J. Bleday stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they get to hang on to their second challenge. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off-speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's back here in Cincinnati. All set for the start of the inning. Jake Berger getting ready to hit. Run is on base.
Batting fifth.
Here's Joey Bart now. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
That's a ball.
Williamson in his 3rd season, 27 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2019.
That's ball two.
Next offering is fouled back. Struck him out without a swing. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. Bart not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. So that removes their last challenge. 1 out man at first. Brandon Lau, the next Pirate to hit, went deep in the ball game last night. The 1-0. Swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And a big swing and a miss. Man at first, 1 away. Strike 3.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And it finds its way through for a hit. The lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now here is Nick Gonzalez. Gonzalez in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. That one ripped. Base hit. Runner around third. He'll score, and the Pirates tie the game.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
O'Neal Cruz swings through it for strike 1. And the sweeper misses for a ball. That's off the mark.
Down.
Ball 2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
They're being just too aggressive at the plate right now. They clearly wanted to go for it early in this one, but it's mostly just resulted in swings and misses. Maybe it's time to slow things.
Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. We head to the bottom of the second. In now for the Reds, Sal Stewart. This one high in the air to left center. Mangum takes it in for the out. And there's one down. At the plate, Dane Myers. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. On the ground. And it goes just foul. Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
You know, Boog, you often think it's sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Friedel stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball, that's outside.
Not close with that one. Ball 3. That clips the corner. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they still got both their challenges. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate.
He's picked up right where he left off last game, Boo. What can't this guy do? It's like BP for him in the box lately.
That's in there. 0-1. In the air, left field. Mangum towards the line. Snags it on the run. And that'll do it. We head on down. New inning getting started. And now the Pirates leadoff man, Jake Mangum. He was late there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Just missing there. Ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Up next for the Pirates, Connor Griffin. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
That one way inside. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. What a play. Marcell Ozuna coming up to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Ozuna.
In the air to left center. Friedel on the move. And that is that. Back here at Great American Ballpark. In now for the Reds, Eugenio Suarez.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Here's a 2-0. And another ball. Right through there for a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Chopped left side. Berger. Throw to first in time. Spencer Steer digs in now. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And there's
inside,
a ball.
ball 1.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it.
Crazy. Trevino in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. 2 down. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
For the Reds, first baseman Nathaniel Lowe.
In the dirt. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick. Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. Nathaniel Lowe goes deep. His first homer of the year. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-1. So 2 down. Next for Cincinnati, J.J. Bleday. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. 2-0 the count. Here it comes.
Ball 3.
Jones maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Draws the walk there.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Bounce to the left side. That ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
You know, these Pirates just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Brings it in. One away.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Bart in the box here lets that one go for a ball. In the air, right field. Myers on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Lau at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Back here in Cincinnati. In now for the Reds, Dane Myers. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So now back to the top of the order. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. TJ Friedl will hit next. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Steps on the bag for 1 and 2. Oh. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That's ball 2.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Next
That's
pitch misses, and it's 3-2. Now a step off the rubber to reset. And here's a 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
That is the inning. So they can't. Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready now for the 5th inning. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
One down. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Struck out swinging his first time. 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. A little out front there as he swings through it. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. So the Pirates batting order turns over. Jake Mangum getting ready to hit.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Comes up empty. And a foul ball. He stays alive. To the right side, but it kicks foul. O'Hearn, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the dirt. Two now. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Pirates leave 1. Score holds. It's 3-1.
summer. Can you feel it too? 'Cause you got me running.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more. Well, these Reds doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Griffin settles under this one, and there's one down.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Here's the Reds catcher, Jose Trevino. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Ground ball, left side,
ball.
and foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Ripped to right. And there's two away. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey! Ball, that's out.
The changeup
off the
missing.
plate. Ball two.
That's ball two. Outside with a breaking ball. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next,
this is J.J. Bleday. He is struck out, and he is walked.
Ball one.
That one not close. Ball two. And
Nope,
another ball.
outside.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Manager out of the... So a lefty out of the pen, Gregory Soto.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Stewart in the box now, takes strike one.
That's a ball. Ball, that's low.
Out to short, Gonzalez. They take the force out, and that's the inning. Red strand a couple, but they back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Next to hit, Connor Griffin.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That one fouled off. And that skips into dirt.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Back to work, 3-2 now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Brandon Williamson gives way. He exits. New arm out of the bullpen, Sam Moll.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get, so they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Runner on the go. Pitches low. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Man at second. This to third, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. 1 for 2. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Yo, 1. Foul ball there. The Buccos with the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th.
That's out.
Here's a 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Friedel on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away now. Joey Bart up here.
For the Pirates, catcher Joey Bart.
Two outs and one in scoring position.
That's a ball.
Oh, right to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
Brandon Lau waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with 1 swing if he gets the chance.
Payoff pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So 1 left. Bottom of the 6th. In now for the Reds, Dane Myers.
Ball, that's outside. That's
He's
outside.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Oh, look at the stop. It's there, and that's a great play. Back to the top of the order now. TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Reds. The 1-1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
Well, Boog, yet another standout game from him. Quick hands, great balance in the box. You can tell he puts a lot of work in, and it's paying off.
On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw.
Save.
It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline, beat the throw pretty easily. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Suarez at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Got him swinging. So 1 left for Cincinnati as the lead remains 3-1. Back here in Cincinnati, top of inning number 7, and now it's Brandon Lau. Fouled off. He was late.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. Got him. And 1 away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
O'Hearn stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Ball, that's down.
Here's the 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now Tony Santillan gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And he swings through that one.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Swing and a miss. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Back here at Great American Ballpark, now the Reds cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer. Ah! 0-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Out to short. Fires to first in time. Jose Trevino, the next to hit for the Reds. Next offering misses down and away. This one in the air, center field. Cruz under this one. Out number 2.
Up next for the Reds, first baseman,
Low in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just a slow ground ball this time. Gonzalez whips it to first. And the Reds go 1-2-3. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the center fielder, number 15. Fouled off left side. And the 0-1.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Emilio Pagan, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Burr also throwing. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Jake Mangum, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Hey! The Reds up by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. Santillan goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Here's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a
Nope,
ball
that's a
evens
ball.
the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Down to number 2 hitter, Connor Griffin. Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-0. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. It's a ball in 2 strikes.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That's ball 2.
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the... On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the Reds DH, J.J. Bleday.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that skips into dirt. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. Sal Stewart, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a bouncer, but it kicks foul. The 0-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And that one hammered. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The 0-2.
Ball, that's outside.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Berger slings to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Dane Myers. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Reds. We go to the 9th. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Marcell Ozuna. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. That clears the corner.
Ball 2.
The other way, and he beats the shift. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, players pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Now the third baseman, Jake Berger. substitution being made at first. And on a pinch run for Pittsburgh, Joe Stinson Garcia. Looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. This is Joey Bart. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Pirates, Ryan Reynolds.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Tying run at the plate.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
The next offering misses. 3 balls and a strike. Brandon Lowe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
And now it's going to be Brandon Lowe. You got to feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is going to turn on one swing. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The Reds trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Pirates with only 1 out left. So digging in, Ryan O'Hearn.
First baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
Late with the swing there.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Garcia on second. Reynolds on at first with 2 down. And fouled off. One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
die scared. So you said one day you will die scared, but not to worry, for all people must die scared or else just die nervous. Floors. There were 100 horses dancing, maybe 124. All the horses must go dancing. There's only dance music in times of war.
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Cincinnati Reds. John Shelby, Chris Singleton with you. Today's focus is on first pitch coming your way. And towing the slab in this one, Andrew Abbott. What do you have on him, Chris? All right, ready to get underway. Connor Griffin getting ready to hit. And we're underway here in Cincinnati. That one the other way, and foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Jake Mangum. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday. To third, and that's a foul ball.
Ball one.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That's a ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
That missed inside, and now it's 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. Ozuna at the plate now, and that's strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. And that one ripped to left, and that is that. We go to the bottom of the first, and on the mound for Pittsburgh in this one, Paul Skeens. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Into the outfield. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. 2 home runs in the series, 5 hits total. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Now 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Lowe gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one fouled off. 2-2. Swings through him for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Take a look at the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Up and in, and that's ball 3. So puts runners at first and second.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. First and second, 1 out. Noelvi Marte digs in now. Way out front for strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. Safe! In comes the run from second. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
This is J.J. Bleday. Ball 1 there.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Skeens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Back here at Great American Ballpark, leading off, Jake Berger. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brandon Lau. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Swing and a miss. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Sets him down looking, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is...
And that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now for the Reds, Spencer Steer.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That one blasted deep to right. Carrying well. And caught on the warning track.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Stepping in, Dane Myers.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. This one in the air. O'Hearn under it. Takes it in for the out. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. And here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Hard hit left side. And that's the inning. We played 2 innings. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
You know, these Pirates definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boo.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Check swing, and he went 0-2. On the ground to short. Throws to first in time. Nice play off the bounce for the out. Here's O'Neal
Batting
Cruz.
ninth, center fielder O'Neal Cruz.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here in Cincinnati, in now for the Reds, Ellie De La Cruz.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one lifted to left. Mangum under this one. And there's one down. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Right through there for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Out to short. On to O'Hearn.
Yeah.
And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Now it's the right fielder, Noel V. Marte. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Mangum on the move. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Into second, and he's got a double.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now Tyler Stevenson. Runner at second, two down. Here in the last half of the third. He's trying for third. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Goes down looking. So one left for Cincinnati, but they're on top 1-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Connor Griffin. That one fouled off.
Ball.
And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball.
Popped in the air out towards left center. De La Cruz under it, and there's two away.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the designated hitter,
Marcell Ozuna, the next Pirate to hit. He's 0 for 1. The first one to Ozuna is fouled off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And he swings through that one.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. You're watching Pirates baseball on the show Pittsburgh.
So what's the win without hustling every day to win. Now you
Back at the ballpark, and in this series it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. This one popped up. One down. Now here is Spencer Steer. Flied to right his first time. Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting. Matt McClellan to the right side, and he can't come up with it, but he wins the foot race to
Ball, hot.
runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Right, one.
Swing and a foul out of play. Stays alive. On the ground, and that's just foul. Man at second. And it's through for a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit. So the lineup flips over. Nathaniel Lowe, the next to hit for the Reds. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Man on second, 2 down.
Oh.
That one in there across the letters.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Next offering is downstairs. That one out to right. Griffin has a beat on it and makes the grab. And that is the third out of the inning. Run scoring double here for the Reds. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Back here in Cincinnati, new inning getting started. Jake Berger getting ready to hit.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up. You know, these Pirates just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Way inside. And down on strikes. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Brandon Lau, the next Pirate to hit.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Now he's challenging to call strike. And it's going to stay a strike. So that removes their last challenge. The Buccos still looking for their first hit in this one.
Ball.
And that's off the inside edge. 3-1 now. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. A little out front there as he swings through it. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
No, that's a ball.
Loud over at first with one away. Got him swinging. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. This is Joey Bart. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Whoa.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Popped in the air, left field, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Liner caught it second. One pitch and one out. Eugenio Suarez, the next to hit for the Reds.
Ball 1. Ball.
Not even close there. And the count is 3-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Man at first with one gone. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Noel V. Marte. And the 1-0.
Nope, that's inside. Hey!
Swings through that one out in front that time. Fastball almost got him there. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Stevenson in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Fantastic work running it down. Knowing it was going to be difficult to make any type of play. Nice job of limiting damage in that spot.
Bleday stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
The Reds trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. Next one misses, ball 3.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Payoff pitch. What a stop. The feed for 1. To first, in time. Great effort there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer.
That's the ball. Ball 2.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Out of here.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Now here is Matt McClain in the air to left center. Mangum on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Reds get 3 on this long ball. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Nick Gonzalez now at the plate.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead. At this point, got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
This one in the air, right field. And it's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball.
Position. 1 away. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Ball 1.
The Pirates with a lot of ground to make up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. And his 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips. So the Pirates batting order turns over. Connor Griffin will hit next. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Hit in the air, right field. Marte on his way in. And that is that. Make it. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Reds, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Right through there for a strike. Ripped to right. And a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Reds.
Back to the top of the lineup, Nathaniel Lowe, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 3. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Oh.
Myers gets his lead at first, nobody out. And there's the strike. Now one missed. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. 1 at second. And 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
De La Cruz checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. Next offering is fouled back.
Now just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Popped up. O'Hearn gets under it. And the inning is over. Nobody left for. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Caleb Ferguson.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
It gets down, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Marcell Ozuna, the next Pirate to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The 0-1, runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Rhett Lauder getting ready to go. Ashcraft getting cranked up as well. Got him swinging. Up next for the Pirates, Jake Berger, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball.
That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Brandon Lowe, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 2.
Oh!
Next offer in there for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Stevenson to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Bottom of the seventh. In now for the Reds, Eugenio Suarez. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Struck him out without a swing. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen.